Good afternoon. Welcome. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay. So, we figured out what was wrong with this. Basically, the other ones I had actually allowed, before we started or powered them up, sufficient time to be able to be loaded up with coal, whereas we didn't with these. And because we're just running splitters into splitters, then the last two was not going to get enough coal until all of the previous ones had been filled up with coal, which is why we're still seeing problems with the power. But now it's nice and smooth. 1.8 gigawatts of power. So, plan today. Actually, before we go plan today, the other things that we've done, we have now put pillars down underneath all of these. We're still going to encapsulate this entire building at some point, but we need more things from the awesome shop. I have created power towers all the way over to the other 3 outposts. So the power towers now go all the way over to there. What else did I do? I was running around for a bit. Can't remember. There was something else I did, but it wasn't important. Can't remember. It wasn't important, but yeah. Plan today is we're going to be tearing up the entirety of our starter base, but not initially. What we want to do first is actually disconnect to the power to all of the miners, and then allow the miners to dump their remaining resources into the system, so that they're used to craft something and I'm not carrying around a whole bunch of resources with us. So that will be the task number 1. While we're waiting for that to complete, while we're waiting for that to complete, that was the other thing I did. I put down some random bits of foundations to try and figure out where the best level is going to be for all of our things to match up with the world grid. And it looks like, if we just pop up here because it'll be easy to see, it looks like going on this level should be good enough, because for this entire area it's going to be roughly around this height. So we should have a very large, smooth area to work with. So yeah, while we're waiting for all this stuff to empty out, I do need to create a temporary storage to dump stuff in. But yeah, while we're waiting for it to empty out, we're going to be doing some of the remaining man research. Because we should now be able to get some of the stuff in here. We can get this. We can get this. We can get tier 2. Actually, no, we can't, because we need high-speed connectors, and I don't think we've picked any up. But there's a bunch of stuff in there that we can now do. So we will go ahead and get that lot done. And the other thing that we want to get done is I want to knock off some of these markers, specifically power slugs that we know where they are, these markers that are indications that there is something there to be blown up, and then cave markers. There's at least 3 caves that we can explore. Admittedly, 2 of them require us to blow something up first, but that is the plan for however long it takes. So let's power down our mines. I think the iron one will eventually empty out. It's producing rotors and squares. Probably turn the rotor one off. I would like to stockpile some more of these. So yeah, let's work on that. I'm going to need a bunch of these anyway. You should be full. That's fine. So iron is something to work on. Copper, we could turn it all into copper sheets. I don't think there's many things that we need it for at the minute. Alternate recipe for rotors, the gas mat, there's a bunch of other things we can use it for. It might be worth using it for rotors, but if memory serves, there's going to be a thing that's going to require either a lot of this or a lot of wires. One of the two. It might be stators. We do need stators for one of the project parts. Albeit it's the one we only need 100 of. We already have containers full of the other two, so... Now we'll get the copper emptying out. We do need to turn off the copper mine. And then we'll head over to where the coal is, because we need to get some more steel from over there anyway. Turns the copper mine off, so that's all the mines turned off. The steel mine is going to be a little bit of a problem. In fact, steel production in general, I'm not entirely sure whether we're going to be able to produce enough of it. And the main issue we have is that there are four pure iron nodes up there. At least I believe they're all pure. At least 2 of them are pure. But we only have 2 normal and 2 impure coal nodes. So we don't actually have enough coal to saturate everything. And we don't have the belts infrastructure to be able to output sufficient stuff. I'm probably going to rip up this belt because we're going to be bringing over 3 belts. I think that's the end goal, 3 belts of steel. I probably should have collected this lot. Before I had turned off the... or after I had turned off the coal. Oh well. There's no way there's no way there's sufficient enough coal on this line to refill those containers. Oh yeah, and we'll also get the remaining milestones finished off. Okay, that powers that down. So our miners should now be emptying. Let's get back over to main base and start working on... we'll do milestone stuff first, since we have to wait between those, and then we'll work on the other thing, MAM research. And once we have all of this done and the bits of exploration we want to do done, then we should be able to tear down the base. Okay, do we have enough in our inventory to solve this? Nope, we need to go grab some of this, which is good because we do need to empty out that mine. They're already empty. Doesn't take long.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, and hypertubes are the only other thing that we need to do. Encased industrial beams. Can we make them manually? We can, and it won't take that long to top this up. Encased industrial beams are a thing that's needed for the... or for a project part, I believe. I don't think we have a building that needs them. Oh no, we do. We will want to automate this eventually, because we do want to get a battery backup going. Can't remember if I marked what we're gonna, where we're going to put it. I'm going to build a Duracell battery, or at least as close as approximation as I can when I have square build-in parts to work with. Don't we have a few additional tickets? If I had sent some through. No, okay, that's fine. Okay, well, we're waiting for that to return. Let's go for this. We can put our mug away, although we are just about to give ourselves an additional hand slot. We should be able to get both of the remaining hand slots at this point.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Actually, can start using this stuff now, whatever it is.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, and mind and melody.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Okay, we may actually have the materials to get these, but we're not going to be able to use them. I don't think we actually have enough computers, but we definitely have enough circuit boards. The other side, however, I think we can just do now. We need to get ourselves one of these.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Okay. Dimensional depot stack size increase. Enables uploading from the inventory. Upload speed. Can we actually make one of these? There's Blueprint Designer. It'll be under Organization. Dimensional depot uploader. Is used to upload resources to a dimensional storage depot. From here, resources can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they were in the Pioneer's inventory. Theoretically reducing the amount of resources we need to carry around with us. There's still loads of Mercer spheres out there. And we have a means, I think, in a minute, or we do have a means to track them down. Right. Not dismantle, build this. What am I missing? Oh, right, yeah, we need more of this. Drop items here to upload to Dimension Depot. Depot upload rate 15 per minute. Let's throw in I'm guessing this means we can keep one stack of every type of item in here. Dimensional depot. Take from inventory before depot. It can sit there for the time being. Enable upload from inventory. That is too useful not to burn these on. Assuming that we can actually... Do we have what we need for the rest of it? It is free. Okay. Was it 10 of these? I wasn't paying attention. $29 for some reason. And then we'll need to go and get some more SAM. We have a container full of it, so it's not that big of a deal. In fact, that's something that might be worth doing, but we are going to need to go and get more Mercer spheres. I'm just thinking, it's like every single one of my outposts that are only there to make a specific resource, we could put a depot on the end of each of those containers so that they also then upload on their own. Each depot, in theory, I think is going to have its own upload speed.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Is that just going to minimize it? Yeah, okay. I see no reason to minimize it. Okay, increasing the upload rate. I don't know. These are both going to be useful to get. It's just a matter of getting sufficient Mercersphere. So at most we're going to have 5 stacks. We could have 5 stacks of an item in it. That makes things significantly more convenient if you automate it. Yeah, we can't do that. We can do that, but we do have to make those. We can do that. Do we have the mycelia? We don't. We'll end up with enough mycelia for that when we start clearing areas out. Power slug is no good. We can make that, we can't make that. That's going to require us to automate some things though. This, however, is way more important to get done now, which means we're going to have to make some more encased iron beams. Don't worry, we're not going to spend today going on a quest for Mercerspheres.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, Pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes, because Fix-It makes Pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about that. Closely monitored dreams. It should be in here. There they are. I don't think I have enough. What do I not have enough of? We do have enough. Yeah, versus setting up automation for this by the time we've got 50 of them manually crafted. Okay, we'll need to give one more scan of what else we can do, and then I want to make some more gas masks. And we'll head off exploring for a bit. blow up some rocks, poke our head into some caves. And 50.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Okay, I think that's basically the limit on that. I'm surprised this doesn't need power. Okay, so this requires plastics. Can't do that. Requires petrochemicals, so we're done on this tree. We can scan for hard drive signals. We are going to need to make some things though. We don't have 100 of these or 100 of these. Motors need rotors and stators. Stators are not something we're currently making. Crystal oscillators. We don't need many of those, we may as well manually make them, although we do need a lot of quartz to make them. Is that enough? 22? No, we're short. We'll be short on quartz, I imagine. Actually, might be short on cables. Once we've gone through the cables in our inventory, let's grab some more, because otherwise it's going to start pulling from the dimensional thing, and I don't want to do that at the minute. Until we have it much higher level, I would rather have it kept as emergency resources. Which is why I'm just throwing one random stack of every resource in it at the minute. Five more of these. The motors are going to be a pain. I may want to automate them, but I don't know if I have the resources to. One more of these. Okay, that's 100 of those. Let's put the crystals away. The SAM away for now. Immersive spheres away for now. Okay, I want to be making... It is 100 motors, isn't it? Yes. Parts. Motor. Add to do list. Edit to-do list. Can I change that number? I need another 98 of them. That's clever. It is, in fact, counting the stuff that we've dumped into the dimensional pocket. Because we don't have stators, we are going to need to manually craft the stators. Okay. I think that cable's long enough. Okay, you make me stators. You make me motors. How many steel pipes? 500. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact we need to feed this thing. Quick and dirty setup. Actually, before we connect these up, we should make sure that they are filled with what they need to be filled with. So this needs to be filled with 588 pipes. Is there a way to split on a specific number? $588. And we need 1,568 wires. 1,500. $1,562. Only we could take 2 off of it. $1,568. Next thing we need is rotors, just shy of 200. In fact, we have the perfect spare amount in our inventory. We are going to need to make more motors at some point anyway, because we're probably going to be using tractors for our build. Okay, they're probably not going to stack to 100. I imagine they're going to stack to 60. We don't care too much about how much power this is using in the minute. We have way loads of spare power. So let's just throw that off. Okay, so that'll get that sorted. So that'll give us this. Can't do that. Can do that, just not at the minute. May as well do that one. Can't do that one. Strictly speaking, could do that. we would need to go get some more Sam. You done? You're done. Okay, let's go get some additional SAM, and while we're there we will actually feed the SAM into... because I'm fairly sure SAM is something we're not going to need to automate for a long time, so we may as well just feed it straight into dimensional storage. Yeah. And while we're over there, there's a few other things that we should do. So before we leave, no sense running back and forth multiple times. There's a cave that we found over there. Needs coal, needs fabric. Don't know how high these stack to. We should still have some spare coal. I don't think I used it all. Oh, we have some spare fabric. Good. And we'll use the remainder of the fabric. There we go. Coal away. Right. I already stocked up on ammunition, so that's not a problem. I think at some point today we will put dimensional storages on each of the outposts, just so that we have access to those items rather than needing to continue running back and forth, because we're not automating them at the minute. I'm fairly sure we will need to eventually, but when we get to that point then we're either going to be using trains or tractors. Forget which point it is. I think it is the next milestone. We start needing those resources for production materials and building materials. So not next milestone, next part of the project phase. Okay. Well, give me that bit. You're going to be in the way. You know this, right? Working as intended. Okay. What happens if we put Sam into a dimensional storage? These only work at 15 per minute. In theory, you add 50%? There's 4 upgrades for 50%. So I think that even then, that only increases to 45? I'm not sure. I need to check the map. Let's check the map. I'm fairly sure standard belt is going to be the fastest that you can actually get anything out of this. Ma'am, remind me. What are the upgrades? 50%, 25%. Oh wait, no, it tells there. That is not how math works, game. Developers, the wording in this is wrong. It's upload time, not upload speed. Because the upload speed is not 50% of what it was previously, it's 200% of what it was previously. The upload time is 50%. So it will go up to 240 at its maximum. In which case, if it goes up to 240 at its maximum, now we never need to worry about it again. Let's take some back with us. This is impure, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, and while we're over here, let's do some damage. Okay. What do we need? There's a cave. I thought there was another explode or rock we need to blow up. Apparently not. We need to get power over there. We may as well do that on the way back. The cave is the thing we want to look at. You loaded? You're loaded. Okay, this thing was sneakily hidden over here. There it is. The rest of you can become interested and do what that one's doing, then we can deal with you all at once. But we do need you to come to us. Not just to stare at us. It thinks it can pass. These ones apparently can't jump. Okay. Doesn't do a particularly good job of killing them. It's 3 of them. I'll say I saw at least 5 of them when I came in. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, nice and simple. Still too close to it. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to delete it. Was that thing over there? I think it was. There's a power slug there, but as much as I would like to go and grab it, we need the altitude to get over to there, which I think we've now lost unless we can find a way to cave hop. But no. Okay, fair enough. Okay, they geysers, they geysers. Let's mark them as geysers. Oh, there's no power slug over there. Anything else over here I need to be mindful of? No, there's probably something under there. We're gonna have to build our way up. Damn, we almost had that. Okay, we'll have to build our way up. And we didn't give ourselves a fight. Oh, nice. It dismantles the entire thing. There it is, one of you. Not worried about them. Okay, now you're too far away almost certainly. Yeah, that's fine. Did that get upgraded? Not from here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there was... There you are. You do go through gas mass rather quickly. Still out of range. Damn. Wire is too long. There we go. Anything else over there? Wouldn't be surprised if there's a Mercer sphere or something. There's a power slug. Okay. Hello there. I'm not even going to attempt to say your name because it looks like you've mashed the keyboard. Nice and far away. Grab this and go. Well, my apologies. I have no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced anyway. We've already done that. Okay, so this can come off. I'm not going to worry about everything up here for the time being. We'll worry about all of this when we've got oh, what are they called? The dimensional, or the things we need for the dimensional containers. This one over here we can get on the way back. Although I'm not sure there's anything underneath it. I couldn't see anything. also give us the opportunity to check on whether or not the steel has finished producing. There's something here. Right. Where are we looking? Slightly off. Over here. Well, that's just not worth it. Well, it's gone anyway now. We can remove that marker because we still don't know how the hell to get that. Yeah, let's continue on to steel production, see if it's got through its coal. What are you guys doing down here in the water? What are you guarding here? I doubt you're guarding the raw quartz, and the cave is a bit further up, isn't it? I don't think that rock is explodable. We have spare explosives, we can check. Oh! No, it's not. Maybe we already grabbed what was there. Okay. Has the coal run out? Coal has run out. Not sure what we're going to have to do about the iron, but we can always put that in a container temporarily. May as well disassemble this while we're here. Don't want to disconnect or disassemble the containers just yet. Okay, and throw the spare ore in here. Yeah, there's a little bit of coal left. Okay, all that can go in there. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Got a power slug in here somewhere. And we think there is going to be our best bet of getting rid of the most of it. Excuse you. This stuff is most definitely explodable. Try again. this one not explodable? Some stubborn rocks here. Maybe that was a cave that we could have got into. It just doesn't want to blow up. Or does the explosive actually have to hit it from the above? It may be a dedicated server issue. Let's not waste any more. We got what we wanted. Okay, we can leave the mines in place, but yes, we want to pick up all of this stuff at least for now. We'll leave that bit there. Okay. We have a cave over here. These hadn't respawned last time I was here. Okay. There is no way there is not a big guy in here. Okay, we should clear out that as well. Purple power slug. The lack of a big guy is disconcerting. There's absolutely going to be a big stabber in here. There isn't a big one, there's a bunch of little ones hiding in the walls. That's 3 of them. They blend too well. Okay, where does this go? Does this actually go to the silicon quartz mine? Again, I'm still shocked there hasn't been a big one in here. This is how you get to the pure quartz mine. I was wondering how the devil you were supposed to get to this thing. Oh, it's normal. I thought this one was pure. Would be a perfectly reasonable place to put a pure one. Ah. There you are. I knew they were here somewhere. There's got to be more than just the 3 of them. They're normally in packs of 4 or 5. You impure? Nope, you're a normal node. Which one is coming at me? There, missed. Health still fine. There is one more over there. Seen at least 3 power slugs in here. There's you skittering about. Come on, you specifically come at me. No, I can see you. I don't know, I can't really be bothered to route the power in here. I was wondering whether or not to move the SAM mine, but until we actually need more SAM ore, even though we have an impure mine, it's more than sufficient. Okay, well, one more over there. There's one just literally grip into the ceiling. Where was that? I'm not going to reach it. Is this vertical enough? No, it's too vertical. Can't slide up the wall there. Okay. So there's actually 3 lots of quartz down here, so... we have attracted the eye of something. There they are. Come on. Okay. Shouldn't there be 3? There we go. 3. Where was that last one? There's the last one. Damn it. We're gonna have to use a ladder. Okay, that all of them? Looks like. Okay. Health is still fine. Let's see about other ways to get down here. Or where this comes out on the other side. Yep, there's more of them. One of them survived. Ah, summer sloop. I thought I heard skittering. Health is still okay. Let's have this. Is this going anywhere? Okay. Aha, an exit. So we didn't need to blow a hole in a wall to get in here. Is this where I think we are? No, we're not. We're further, way further along. Okay, there was one other path. We may as well fully explore the underneath of here. Okay, there were more hostiles over on the far side. Over there. Can't see anything on the roof. Can't see a reason for them to be guarding that particular spot. I don't think. I'm still very surprised we haven't met a big stinger down here. And here's the other entrance. And where's this? All the way over here. Okay. Well, we're done with that now, so let's remove that. Let's remove that. We know how to get under here now, we don't need to be reminded of that. Got a power slug over there that we still need to grab. Let's go over the surface so we can see if there's anything nearby here that we can just grab on the way back. Ah, access to more coal. If we wanted to expand our coal resources, we could take them right the way through to the other side. What type of nodes are these, out of interest? Normal, 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 4 normal nodes. And we've got some iron up here as well. There's some copper. There's a power slug over there. I don't want to go too far off the beaten track. Let's mark a few additional things. I'm not going to bother grabbing that. Might go grab that one. Actually, no. Let's actually grab that. We can see it. It's literally there. And there is your guard. You're dead. Okay. Let's go get the blue power slug, which was up there. Oh, just legitimate random enemies. Not actually guarding anything. As far as I could see. Unless there's a cave underneath my feet at the minute, it's the only direction I didn't look. Nope. Okay, let's make our way back. Yeah, we'll go check out the... Never mind. This isn't to the safe cave system. Here's something down there, so there might be a power slug. Can I hear skittering? Big skittering. Is that not big skittering? Is it just a pile of little skitterers? It may have just been a pile of little skitterers. Just a power slug down here. Well, and bacon. Just a power slug and bacon. I might be getting back. There is one Smokey's place that I would like to check on the way back, but where is it? Nothing actually. It's up here. I don't think there's actually anything up there of interest. Don't want to spend too much time getting distracted. Hello, bye. Okay, just a yellow power slug. Aha! That I want. What dost guard you? Okay, you're dealable. We can deal with you. I'm not going to get all three attacks off. Given the amount of those you need for all of the research, there's got to be a hell of a lot of them around. Back of the steel mine. where there's a small amount of copper nearby for some reason. There's just a tiny impure vein up here. Okay, over there is where we need to get to. But when I go over there, then we can wiggle our way up here. Okay, health is at max. Okay, we got one before it popped. Let's try and get the other one. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, we got it.
You're in chant. Look through the window.
Okay. There is the power slug we're after. At least the last thing we've marked. This just looks like it's supposed to be a gauntlet rather than... it's guarding something. Yeah, it's just a gauntlet to get up to the Mercer sphere that we just bypassed everything. We'll grab that one after we've grabbed this one. Because I think this one is higher up. Did we get it? We got it. It's higher up, but we do not have the speed to get to it. This might make it. And then that clears out everything on this side, or everything over here that we wanted to grab. He says, noticing another yellow power slug and other things that are absolutely worth grabbing. So another Mercer sphere. Okay, we can get that without disturbing these, well, technically. That's the thing I'm way more concerned about. What's the poison protecting? Oh no. Okay, you've moved away from the target. Shit, missed. Missed again. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. Grab and go. Right, that's everything we wanted to get done over here done. So now we get the last few bits of research done. And then we can tear down what remains of the old base. Although we do now have enough enough additional Mercer spheres to go about adding the other outpost resources into them. Just thinking, because one of those outposts has 2 resources rather than just the one. No, there's no way to load balance that. I would need 1 for each, so we actually need 4. And we only found 3 Mercer spheres. So we need to get 1 more Mercer sphere. You done? You're done. Outstanding. Oops. We are out of inventory space. Is there anything in our inventory? Yes, we can drop a stack of that in. We can drop a stack of that in. We need to have a stack of them for it to be worth us throwing into here. Not quite a stack of that. Okay. Did we have the 100 of other thing that we needed for this particular man research in our inventory still? Quartz, this, yes.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Okay. Did we not pick up any wood? There's the wood. It's not really worth automating this at this point yet. Eventually I will probably just have a little system to spit all of this out, but I would want a programmable... No, we can do it with a pair of smart splitters, couldn't we? To just throw all the alien remains into one particular container and have it spit out into all of the others. Did we not pick up any extra mycelia? We didn't, that's a shame. Okay, let's convert all of these into power shards. We should have grabbed some more steel pipes while we're over there. Because we need the steel pipes for the weird crystal stuff. SAM fluctuator. Okay, we don't need many. We'll go for all the SAM we have in our inventory plus however extra we need to in the dimensional storage. Is there any way to see dimensional storage content in here? No, doesn't look like it. But I don't really want to use the pipes out of dimensional storage. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, so that changes colour when it's using dimensional storage. Fair enough, good to know. You're still researching... There was one more thing, was there not? Strictly speaking, I could get that. This was it. And we're going to need a whole bunch of gold wire. How long do these take to craft? To make 100 of them? Do I need 100 of them, or was it 10 of them? Sorry, 50 of them. 50 of them. Let's just automate these while we go do other things. Okay, we need to edit the to-do list, clear the to-do list. If we want AI 50 of these. Okay, we need 1,000, so we are going to need and then 250 It looks like everything has reached equilibrium. You may not actually have enough of this. Oh no, that will be enough. Did I throw 3 sacks in here? Yeah. It's not going to use them all, but that's fine. Can I get the Imagine ingots? Further into here, because then they'll get split. Okay. Right. That's that on the way. So, yeah, let's, this is almost ready to be all torn down, but we do need to, or we'll need to put up temporary storage so that we can stash everything in the containers that are at the back there in somewhere. Okay, what I need is I need to know build menu, organization, 4 of these. Okay. Almost spheres. We have enough SAM fluctuators. We do need more copper wire. Can I pick that SAM fluctuator up from over there? Ah, right, yeah, and we rebuilt it on the actual SAM node. That's why it appears to be missing. Caterium, that's right, isn't it? It's still gold, as far as I'm concerned. Let's get a little bit of additional concrete. Okay, and while we're over there, do I want to make some more nobelisks before we go? Sulfur and pipes. Although we are going to end up using pipes from out of storage. We'll leave it at that for now. I'm not going to pinch from emergency storage. We'll see whether or not we can make do with 30. Okay. Oh. The mammoth's finished. Okay. Emergency coal isn't really useful unless we can permanently neither of these are particularly good. I can rescan, but I made a commitment to not bother rescanning, and theoretically this is slightly more useful than this one is. Okay. Need reloading. Doesn't need reloading. Now, where was that explosive needed? I think it was there. On the way back then. We're not actually going to, or at this rate, we're not actually going to start building or have our proper base up and running until about 30 hours into the game. I do not mind a game that has a lot of distractions. God damn you. No. There we go. It comes up this way when we don't want to go up this way, and it goes the other way when we want to go up, go this way. Can't do anything about that. There is something explodey there, but there is also Where is that slug? There is that slug. If we go down there, we're not getting back up easily. Deciding when it wants to deploy and deploy the parachute can be a little annoying. Here's this. Couldn't we get the research for one of those things? I think we could do. You up here, big guy? No, do you only appear at the night? The, big stingers. Okay, I remember which one that one is. It's that over there. I think there's... Actually, no, there may have been charges nearby. Oh, it's Mercer. Good, because we wanted one more. And for the sake of argument, are these things really only explodable from the top? Because that's just silly. We're going to have to check that. There's a place that might be a cave that we couldn't get to detonate, that we might be able to get to detonate. No, that's inside that cave. No, I'll have to go around. There. Wrong button. Quit lobbing stones at me! I don't remember blowing anything up here. Ah. I mean, strictly speaking, oh shoot.
This leading temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
I'm being wall hacked. Okay, and that one just actually required us to be able to bollocks. We can get back up. What was it? It was toxic, that was it. We can deal with toxicity now. I think we've already sorted this out. Yeah, it would be marked if we hadn't. Okay, we need this. That's where we need... no, we can't. Wrong kind of toxicity. Okay, there was a slime here. Did we get the one that was down there as well yet? I don't know. There's a whole bunch of them over there as well, but we'll get them on the way back up. What do you need? Power. Power we can do, although there's not one nearby at the moment. Should be able to bring power over from here. Let's deal with you. You're going to cause a problem. Where's the nearest tower? Gonna be dirty. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. That one's all the way at the top. These ones are kind of halfway up. Let's get the dimensional thingies built first, and then we'll break our way through the wall that's here. Oh, do they actually have enough space to do, where you lock into the world grid? Okay, I guess there's a constant supply of that. We will bring back a few of those because we have used some. There, bollocks. Probably way bigger than we need it to be, just to get up to here. Excuse me? That was not that angled. Okay. $24 left. Oh, I see you, big guy. Have you seen me? Come on. Jump on over here. And you've clipped into the wall. That isn't fair. Running around inside the wall. I don't believe there's just power slugs in here. Blue power slug over there. Another little guy. That's the way we came in. I am skeptical that these are the only things in here. It seems like a place that they would put something else, particularly with all of this stuff down on the ground. One left. Okay. Is there really nothing down there? Well, let's do one quick loop. Well, doesn't look to be anything down here. Okay, that's this cave explored then. Take it off the map. Just these power slugs here to grab if we can, but before we do that we need to get over to the sulfur mine and give it a dimensional upgrade so that we have access to sulfur when we need more explosives. Oh, I thought it told me these were straight and in line. They were not. Bizarre. There we go. Weird snapping issue. That's better. Some raw sulfur in here now. Okay. Can we even start trying to collect all of these things up here from down here, or do we need to be higher up first? I feel like we need to be higher up first. That's where the yellow power slug was. Why did we never mark you? Okay, health is a max. You know what? Oh, come on. Strong disagree. Strong disagree to that. Okay, that is all in one stack. Okay. Easiest way back up there is to head over here. Try to get back up to the sulfur. Which I don't think is happening from this side. Unless this is a particularly nice slope. Well, we got some altitude from that. There we go. Okay, quick wire is the next thing that we need to add to a dimensional storage thing. And we should bring back a few with us as well on that. And then we'll see about all of the blue slugs that are over there. Okay, gonna have to do some cleanup. What is the actual speed that we're making these? We make these at that speed, not that this thing can process them that quickly yet. Okay, and then bring back with us an extra 3. Right. All of the slugs that are over there. Let's try and get to that thing first. If there's enemies around here, then we are probably getting knocked straight off. Oh, wonderful. Come on, jump at me, jump at me, jump at me, jump at me. Bye! Okay. Hopefully it was just those two. More computers. That actually might give us enough for research. In the MAM. More of that. Don't be power. You need power. Of course you bloody well do. Yeah, this might actually be in range. Oh, is that no? Are they nobelisks? Cluster nobelisks.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Is there anything we have in our inventory that isn't currently in here that we could throw into here? That would be worth throwing into here, that we actually have a stack of. No. Well, the only thing we have left to collect is power slugs. They are scattered all over the place underneath this thing. And those two large stingers down there. power slugs all over there as well. I thought we collected the ones that were in here. We did collect the ones that were in here. So trick of the light is what it was. Or a rendering issue. LOD. The LOD renders them there and doesn't realise that we've actually already got them. That may actually just be all of them. Although the markings I put down seem to indicate there were 2 on this side. Did we get the one over there? There's 2 over on this side. Gotcha. And that can go as well. Nope, there is one over here. Okay, that's all of the side tasks, bar 1 or 2 things in the MAM. Sorted. Now what about these guys? Where did they land? Are they still here? No, you're not one of them. Good, we don't have to deal with them. You've been sorted. That's been sorted. That's been sorted. We're all done bar 1 explodey rock that we need to deal with. And we have sufficient stuff to upgrade the dimensional storage at least once. I don't know which path we would go down, an additional stack or increased input speed. Probably the additional stack is going to be more useful. Okay. No, power slug. Let's find out where the explosives is needed first, and then we'll go get that. We do have space? We do have space for purple power slug. Is that water or oil? Probably water. Now, where did I find this rock in need of explosives? Ah, it's all the way at the bottom. Purple slug comes first. You definitely look nastier. They are smaller ones, and that is a proper cave. Oh, it's not a proper cave. It's just a slug. Okay, I would like to try that other hole in the ground that looked like it should have been a cave but wasn't a cave. I don't know whether or not we'll actually be able to find it though. I only vaguely remember where it was. We should dump our inventory first though. Or at least part of it. Here it is, all patiently waiting destruction. We will get to that today. I promise it will be done. It's not just on the list, it is the list. Ah, damn it, not quite 50. You should be... Oh, bollocks. You should have been done if we had actually bothered to power you up. Temporary upgrade. We also never actually configured the thing. Okay, let's see if we can find this would-be hole. We removed it though, didn't we? Was it here or was it here? I think it was Riverside. Which Riverside? Here it is. This looks like an explodey rock. Bloody well is. Stupid things. Come on. Who's next? I'm reminded we need a bit of extra mycelia. Although this lot doesn't give me much. There's a Mercer sphere in here.
Live, laugh, consume. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
I'm very much pressing X to doubt that, but we will do anyway. Alright. How many do we have now? We have 3 here. I think we still have 2 back there. We'd need 1 more for both upgrades. You have to make the 50? No, you need way more quick lime or quick wire per second. Okay. Loop, Mercer sphere. I will just make or create an assembler so that we can convert, because we have over a stack of this now. So we'll convert a stack into alien DNA and throw it into the sink. So we take the stack, you have the rest. We need the stack of mycelia. Or at least 100 mycelia for something. You're not done, are you? No. But while we're at it, that was it. We have some spare protein, but there's no way this is backed up through here yet. Nope. And it just finished. It's okay. There are other things we can use, like... Need 200. Oh bollocks, while we was over there we should have got okay, good, that's enough. Additional stuff. Did they move geothermal? Or am I just misremembering where it was? What geothermal was in here? If I well, maybe. Okay, I believe, yep, that's all done. Let's convert the power slugs over. I'll be surprised if these stack above 100. I will be happy if they do, but I'll be surprised if they do. Nope. 5 freight power shards into here. It's a thought. It might work. What did we want the spare hard drive for? That was it. We're keeping a spare for that. Now, do we increase the depot stack size, or do we increase the input, or reduce the input time? Steel rods. Copper alloy ingots. That is a very fast way of making copper. But I don't think we need that kind... Well, even then, the steel itself takes longer to produce than the iron does. So even if that recipe is faster, you would still need a higher steel input, I think. $45 per minute. Oh no. It does craft faster. And it makes rods significantly faster. And at the minute we don't know, we'll leave that one in there for the time being. We don't know whether or not we're going to have sufficient steel production in the first place.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Okay, that's being worked on. That's why we wanted 50 computers. Programmable splitter. Okay, that's fine then. And yeah, we know we can't do that because we can't make smokeless powder yet. And that requires computers as well. Everything we currently can research, we have researched, except some of these. We can do this. Still don't know which of these is best. We have the ability to scan for Mercer spheres, so we could just get the one we're missing, so we can get both. Where is the scanner? Did I accidentally put it away? Or did I accidentally craft it into something? Oh, I don't think we crafted it into something, I think we researched it into something. There, that's where it went. Into the ability to scan for hard drives. Object scanner. Okay, we wanted the object scanner in place of that. How do we configure you? That's how. I've just remembered there's one more location we need to have a poke around. It is unlikely that there's a mesosphere up here. I reckon it's probably just a power slug. Okay, let's see if we can't find ourselves one more Mercer sphere. This area should be fairly clear because we've flown over this sufficient number of times. I forget exactly how you're supposed to read this. I think I've already been in here. Yeah, no, it's that way. That's right, there's a bar at the bottom that tells you how the signal strength. feeling this is in a cave. Yep, it's underneath us. Okay, that gives us the 6, so we can get both the upgrades. Not going to be able to build any more of them, but that's fine. I'm not anticipating needing to in the near future. Anyway. Okay. God damn it, we still forgot to go get some more iron pipes while we're over there. Okay, so that gives us 6 of these. We still need to make a whole bunch of these loops. $50 of those. Gonna need nearly 200 of them. Can't pull resources out of here and put it in my inventory, can I? Yes, yes we can. Did we bring spares over? We didn't, we should have done. Okay, let's go get some more iron pipes since we're out. And missed the ladder. Need to check a couple of things to make sure they've emptied properly. But I do believe everything has gone through the system with the exception of, by the looks of it, cables and rods. May still have some raw ingots inside them. Okay. Hopefully that will be enough. Damn it, no, because that requires 3 parts. We don't have access to the manufacturer yet. So we are going to have to make these manually. Okay, so actually no. You're down to wires, so you're out of copper. You're out of copper. You're out of copper. Good. They're empty. They make screws. Okay, so we've used up all the ingots, that's fine. So yeah, everything is ready to be torn apart. Now we are just delaying the inevitable. We'll do that when we have our next break, which will be about 15 minutes, so we'll try and get the rest of this done before then. What do you think we are short on? It must just be the SAM. Well, we can expedite that slightly by making the SAM upgrade for insert speed our first priority.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Wait, you can hear them? That is the very first instance that she's acknowledged the ability to hear that. Every other time, well, whenever we picked up a Mercersphere or anything along those lines, it's always been like she thought we were sleeping or something along those lines. But that was tacit acknowledgement that she heard it. Interesting. Let's move that over to there. If we can jam a stack of them in, I don't see why we shouldn't bother. In fact, that's something we can do. Just because we can't use them doesn't mean that we can't shove them into storage. Although that said, I think... No, we do only have 7 of those. Keep them in here. Okay. And now I'm forgetting specifically what else we was working on. Right. That was one.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fix it. It's fun to have power.
Yeah, let's go and get some spares. Because we do still need a stack of 100 of these things that we're making at the minute. And if we wait for them, it will take a fair bit longer. So we shall head over to the source and grab some manually. Still don't think I need to upgrade the mine that's over there. It's on an impure node, so it's only 30 per second. Or 30 per minute. But again, it's not like we need an excessive amount of these, so long as we have a buffer chest feeding in. See what I mean? It always picks the route. This is the one we're not trying to go down. I see a cave underneath there. You can't hide from me. Your VFX glitched out. They showed me that there's a cave behind there. I did actually mean to check that for a cave at some point. We're getting close to break time. We're trying to get the last few things done so when we come back from break time we can actually just start disassembling everything. Oh, we did put a max speed one on here for some reason, but we didn't do on the others. For 6 for 100. You do only get out output 30 per minute. That's a good point. Are you 30 per minute? You take 120 input and output at 30 per minute, but that's on outputting at 120. So no, you do not output at that. Exploring the cave under there will have to wait. I don't think I can quite get the height to grab this from here. Oh, never mind. Well, let's mark it. There was a cave. It was here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one here as well, but we'll leave that there. That's another gold patch if we ever need it. And we've done that. Still on plenty of the map we've not bothered being, not got to yet. We haven't even poked our head in there, or any of those ones. Many, many locations left to explore. Because apparently there's 100 of these things. There's an achievement for finding 100 of them. I'm damned if I know where they are. I'm just assessing how much build space we actually have before we need to go up a level. Okay. Let me temporarily... Actually, no. Where are they? Start reloading it. We run out of wires first. We'll get 100 of these to see what this special research is. And then we'll get the other one for the container. That is going to start eating into our pipes that are stored in our network. Good. That can come out. Sort. Probably shouldn't have sorted. Gonna make finding things harder. What does this thing do?
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Yeah, now she's tacitly admitting the fact that she could hear them. Oh, balls. We pulled that out too soon because they only stack up to 50. We need to get that running again. Where is that one? Interesting, the capsules only stack to 50, yet these do not. That's powerful technology. How much power is this thing using? I mean, above normal. The first one got made without doubling it. So it doubles the output. At what cost of power does it say? Overclock multiplier. You must know. 4 megawatts. Still 4 megawatts. Still 4 megawatts. One assumes then it must need... Come on, pull it out. Shift click you out. Why won't you shift click out? Because the first stack is full, I bet. You might give me information if you're connected to power. No, it would need to be running. It would need to be running to give me the information that I require. Because 4 megawatts is just its idle speed. I know. Personal power grid. Maximum consumption is 4 megawatts. Maximum consumption is still 4 megawatts. Why you no do this? You're supposed to tell me. Aren't you? I thought you were supposed to tell me. Okay, so it quadruples the power for double the output, but it is basically item duping. Not that there's any kind of item loop that you could use to abuse that. But I'm just thinking now, what would be worth actually duplicating? Project parts, for one. What else? What else would a body want to duplicate? Power slugs. Converting power slugs to power shards. Get twice as many power shards out of them. Eventually you get, I believe you're able to just craft them. Summer Sloop isn't in here under parts. So why is the Mercer Sphere? Is the Mercer Sphere going to be craftable? So yeah, doubling up on thingy parts and power slugs. That also isn't necessarily a bad idea. Doubling up on compacted coal. We don't have sulfur near enough coal, or a easy way to transport it to locations that would be useful. And any kind of remains into alien protein would also be not a terrible idea. You could potentially make biomass more viable by using it. How many of these do we need? Definitely worth grabbing that was. Alien power augmenter. We don't have enough computers for that. 47. don't know if I have the music too loud. I'll not actually check the balance on the stream. Music is loud, or the music in the game is louder to me. Basically, the way I have things set up, so long as I'm talking at the microphone and it's picking me up and I'm not mumbling into it, is that the microphone has full volume. The game and the music have a reduced volume, and I have the music down. It's 45% in VLC. Usually during the intro it's at 60%. Looking at the bars, that's making the music roughly the same. We've made too many of these. Bollocks. I wasn't paying attention. Makes the music roughly the same volume that the game was there while we was hammering away, and that's not a particularly loud noise, so no. Maybe it's okay, maybe it's not. 2 stacks worth.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I'm not entirely sure that they are bothered by the fact that we are quote-unquote encroaching on their temple. But I could be wrong, that's just my interpretation. Okay, what happens if we... Nothing. Good. Can we access it from in there? No, we would need to pull it out of storage. In which case, we don't want to keep all of our shards and things in here. We probably want to keep like 50 on us. And when we run out, we can pull out from here. One last check that there's nothing we can currently research that we haven't already researched. So many Mercer spheres. Well over 100 of them. Can't do that. 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 Nope. 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 And nope. And these also require smokeless powder. Yes. Okay. Jam that in there. Let's take the rest of this. Or at least... No, we can throw the rest of this in. And we'll actually do the sort later. Okay, I'll have that for a moment because it is time we actually went and got our tea. So, let me put myself up here while my power down factory is just sitting there idle. I'm going to go get myself a bite to eat, something to drink, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes. All being well, so I'll see you then. Alright, shall we rip this band-aid off? Are there two different animations? Got a sip animation and the clunk animation. There is two different animations for this cup. Okay. Let's put the cup away. Ooh. No, let's not put the cup away. Let's put the cup in... dimensional storage. Because why not? Right. How many tickets do we have? 13. Not really relevant at the minute. Additional lights. Coated concrete. Concrete. I am going to need some of these because I am planning on having a road system going straight the way through the factory. Yeah, we're going to need a bunch more tickets. There's plenty of stuff in here that we actually need just to finish the power plant, the coal power plant. But I did just remember something, but it slipped my mind again. It was a distraction that I was actually going to partake in. That was it. We have never touched this, and there is something I would like to prep, or at least have a look at prepping.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay. I don't think I have diagonal wall pieces. Don't even have diagonal foundations. I think that does work though. So what I wanted to set up, or at least think about, so right the way up there is where I'm going to put at least one Duracell battery. It's basically just going to be a octagon with corners probably like this, because I think a 6x6 is going to be too big, and I think a 3x3 may be too small given the size of these things. And it's just going to be a battery bank of battery banks. I'm planning on having a pillar go up the middle, which will have all of the power connectors on it, and it will branch out. So it's not going to be a gigantic storage store of power, but the plan will obviously be that we will be able to stack them on top of each other. That's the idea, at least. In order just to get the corner pieces I need for this, just the corner pieces, not roof, it'll be walls, conveyor walls. Maybe they will just go on, maybe I just need the corner foundations. I want these, but flat. Is that really not a thing? If it's not a thing, then I can't make my battery. I was sure there was just corner segments. But these are all connected to square bits, so maybe I was wrong. And they are not actually a thing. That's a disappointment because it means I can't do it. It would have to be a square Duracell battery, and that's just no good. Do they really not have corner pieces? I have it in my head, I was certain they existed. That's disappointing. We could still do it, but it would appear as a giant plus sign. I wanted this bit. I literally just checked it, and now I want to double check it. Do they really not exist? This doesn't seem right. I mean, they have these, the half-corner up ramps. They're really not a flat version of those? I mean, they have the quarter pipe, but there's not a wall that'll go on them. At least I don't think so. I assume all the walls are straight. Well, blast. There goes my idea for a giant battery. There is another thing we could do instead. It won't be as cool. Rather than an AA battery, make a 9-volt one. Strictly speaking, I think this would technically be too wide. Because a 9-volt battery is made with... how many is it? Is it 6 or is it 8? It's made with 6 AA batteries, isn't it? Yeah, because they're 1.5 volts each. So, 3, 6. So in theory, the actual size would want to be just this. If we was trying to be realistic. But we can scale it up to this, and then that gives us hopefully enough that we could potentially get 3 lots in here. Sorry, I'm thinking per level 10. So that it's a multiple of 10 per level and potentially 5 levels tall. How overlapping is that? Only barely. We need some more encased beams. We have the concrete for it. How many encased beams do we need per one of these? Only 5. I kind of want to find another Mercer sphere just so that I can put down another container and then just start feeding it with extra resources. So that we can get these up to 2 stacks and reduce the amount of stuff we have to put in temporary storage. Because I can just feed a container into a container and then load one container with all of the stuff, or 1 stack of everything, and then just leave it. Okay, 20, 15, that's fine. In theory, we only need 10. It's the encased beams that we're going to need to make. Because we have the power and the resources, these are not what I meant to build. Do we have 2 stacks of steel? Yes. Stack of concrete, stack of steel. Stack of concrete, stack of steel. Interesting, the first craft was still at 1 times and then it went to 2 times. Anyway, that'll make me a bunch of that. I wish there was a blueprint mode in this game, because we do actually need to wait for this to finish crafting in order to start doing that. So instead, let's... organization... 9, 8... I want a... Do we have one that we can just throw everything in for the time being? Yes. Ah! I'm trying to use some shortcuts that work on Factorio. If you control... It might actually be Minecraft, but if you control click or control click, shift click an empty square, it moves everything into the inventory. I want to keep that. That can all go. That stuff there can go in here for now. Or actually, it can go in here. We're only ever going to be using it for manual crafting for the time being. That can go away. Actually, no, we are going to need that. We don't need that much, but we do need that. Shouldn't need rotors. Shouldn't need that. Keep that just in case. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Cool. It vents off the purple stuff. All that goes in there, all that goes in there. Okay, let's get the rods next. How long have you been there? Somehow managed to end up with one additional. What can we do with one ingot? I think just make it into a rod. Okay, that should be enough. Can we get up here? Okay, so how did we set up the batteries in here? Okay, they will fit like that. That being the case, how do we ascend? Do we have a gantry on each side, or gantry? Stairs? This has to stack and tessellate. Okay, so we need to be 3 tall. That's fine. It's still within... Where would the next set of foundations go? They would want to be... But... that works, although that's clipping into that, is that correct? Okay, so that's how we do the floors. That does mean that we do need to poke out the hole in the bottom floor of this. Do we want to gantry our way up? Catwalk our way up, rather. We need to have the connectors in the walls. One moment, please. I'll think about that while I'm going to the toilet. Okay, contemplation's complete. Whoops, I pressed those buttons while that window was still active. What I want is I want this to be... I think one of them. Was there not a 1 meter one? I mean, the floor one will do. Foundations, architecture. Okay, there wasn't a 1 meter one. That's fine. This one does the trick. For the sake of... I don't know why it yeeted me off like that. If you could not do that game, I'd appreciate it. We came up here because we wanted the extra height. Yeah, that's fine. It's the corner piece. It's supposed to overlap a little. Okay. Frame floor. I'm actually going to remove the bottom level of this out, the actual floor out. We'll place that manually and then everything else can get stacked on top of it. Now, I don't believe we actually got catwalks. We didn't. But I seem to remember the catwalks having a corner stair piece. No. Modern catwalks have stair piece. Did they get rid of them? At some point they had an L-shaped stair piece. They don't appear to have them anymore. So we'd have to use one of these. Maybe they do have them, but I need to have a particular thing researched for it to have been added to here. Can't look ahead, can we? No. Okay, we have to make a choice between the catwalks then. Stairs, we've got ramps. We've already got railings. do need windows and doors at some point. I don't need them at the minute though, so I'm inclined to just save the tokens so that we can grab things we do actually need.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
I neither caught that nor understood that. Okay. Okay, these are quarter pieces. I was hoping they would be. Okay, that's nicely in the middle. And then I'm having to think about these connectors. What I was gonna do is put a two Mark IIs on the wall, one on either side. We can't do that if this catwalk connects to the wall. Needs to connect to something. Because I'm not going to have it floating. No random floating structures here. If we can at all help it. We could shift it all back so that it is central, but we do then need to think about having some kind of pillar going straight the way up the middle of it. Or it connecting to the wall in a different manner. We don't actually need this. If we can rotate the entire blueprint, then this connects to that if you flip it around. That depends on whether or not the blueprint is going to be smart enough to know that the middle point is there. Oh! I forgot these things can do this. They can actually have 2 connectors on them. I think we still want one on either side, particularly if we're going to flip this. If we remove the bottom now, we will have to manually connect all of these up, and you don't need to be a tier 2. Yeah, on the inside we'd still need to manually connect this up, so... Can I specify... So now I choose a colour. Okay, we need to remove the floor. Battery part. Part of a 9-volt battery. What the devil is that thing? Spoilers of machines we don't have. Okay. Okay, that looks like it's doing what I want it to. It's complaining because it doesn't have the resources to build it, but I think it is doing what I need it to. How I'm going to line these up, I do not know. That's not lined up. So this kind of works. Potentially we could use a pillar going straight down the middle anyway. Oh, the catwalks are, looks like it's attached to this, or could be attached to this frame anyway, so I think that's probably fine. But I was thinking we could use, what are they called? We don't have access to them yet. Not what I was thinking of, but would do the job. No, what was I thinking of? Girders and beams, I think they were called. How am I going to build another one on the top in a central way? It's not going to allow me to place it while I'm standing in the middle of it. Maybe it can be snapped? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Well, we've made the template anyway. When we get to the point of testing it, we'll see how badly it works. Resources have been sent to where? Alright, here. Right, what were we doing? That's right, we were doing this. So much stuff we could fling into here. Let's get things torn down. No, let's keep that out. That one there should contain those. Not as many as I would like. And I don't think you're full of rotors, but I think you're probably full enough of rotors that I don't have the space to pick you up. No, we can pick you up. Let's put in these, and these. Let's grab this next. I know I can just upgrade them in situ, but I'm probably going to be turning them around. Have we accidentally tagged something we didn't mean to? I think we have. Everything must go. Okay. Now here's a question. Do we want to have two different levels? Zoop, please. It's not like there's much difference in level between them. At the very least, everything over there can be this height. What's in the way? Nothing's in the way. It's just we put away all of our concrete. That's fine. Now we can start using the resources we put into storage. I suppose you can drive up that, can you? You might actually be able to. Come on! You're almost there. There we go. This is how vehicles work. So, my thinking is that these three nodes are going to come into a small plant here to smelt them. And there'll be 3 sets of 8 smelters in here. And then they'll get sent over to here, which is going to be part of the main production line. Exactly the same thing is going to happen over here. These 3 will get smelted probably maybe beside them there, and then brought into the production line. And similar sort of thing for the copper over there. I wouldn't mind having a road going straight the way through the middle of all of this. I allocating 2 of these to actually making a road. I would like production of parts to be done somewhere near here. I am probably going to put the awesome sink down here so that any component overflow gets pushed into the awesome sink. Still got plenty of things left that we can throw in. Just a matter as to whether or not I want to keep this all the one level, which I don't think I do. I think I do want to bring it down and lower it where we can in places so that we can have distinct areas. Like this bit here. Oop. We put our fuel away. I wonder if this can pull fuel out of, what's it called? Dimensional storage. Which part of this? Ah, right, it was this bit here that was too tall. Although that bit looks okay. A bit after it? There it is. Okay. Part of me just wants to leave bits like that so I can make a specific building in it and then figure out what wants to go in it later. But all of the stuff that's going to be nearby the elevator wants to be stuff making parts for the elevator. This I'm just thinking road. I don't think I have a reason for the road or any kind of road to come over here. We should focus on or building each individual part. So this comes down, but it is going to come back up again. Why does that only want to snap down by 2 meters? Yeah, they're attached at a 1 meter distance. I wonder why this one will only snap at a 2 meter distance. It probably has something more to do with the fact that, yeah, okay. If we were to drop it down to 2 meters, we'll go most of the way across, but I think we immediately hit, yeah, this. Well, we can bring it all down by 1 meter at least. Making giant build spaces that we may never use. So the most important thing is that all of that is snapped to the world grid. That's what I thought. So that would need to be here. Is that taller than the box? It is taller than the box. These foundations don't float, do they? Nope. We should be able to blow those rocks up. Right? Oh, we put them over this way. So yeah, we can blow the rocks up. This needs to be this high for this bit here, but... Sorry, quiet because most of this is me eyeballing it and seeing if it'll work. Seeing if the ideas in my head will work. Nuts. So it will have to be one taller, if for no other reason than to be able to clear that. How much space do we actually want to leave? Because we're going to stack this. The idea was that would be one set there, another set there, and then another set here. But there'd still be a space down the middle that you could drive through. Is what I was thinking. Although the problem is not the... it's not the width, it's the length. I shouldn't overthink things. Or raise it up by one. And there's no need to be able to drive through it. We can always have the road around the back of it. Or something like... Okay, that gives us the space. Yeah, good enough. It's not wide enough. Okay, we'll have to do it as fours then. Do they not sit... I thought they could sit centrally. No, they have to poke over slightly one way or the other. Yep, that's fine, we'll have them poke over at the back. This is... I don't want a smart splitter, just a standard splitter. The programming of these doesn't really matter. Do we want to also include power for them? Although I'm probably going to replace that with a wall outlet. If that gets mirrored on the other side, let me rotate. Okay, this doesn't work the way that I want it to. I would have to have one for left, one for right. So this is not helpful. I would have been better off just building it. Because there's no ability to flip, it seems. At least there isn't a key binding saying there is. So let's just go ahead and build. That wasn't a very good area cut. There we go. Want to move them forward a little bit so there's a fraction more space behind them. That'll do. Four. And move it over by one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so thirty. Have I done this wrong? 30, 60, 120. I've been thinking about this entirely wrong. Bollocks! We do only need it by 4 for these. I was doubling up because of the other lot. In that case, we have more space here that we can play with. I still want to have it, it's like a group and then a mirrored group on the other side and then another group above, or maybe just 3 stacks of them. Yeah, that's 30 in, 30 out, and you're a tier 2 on a normal node. You output 120. Okay, that being the case. That being the case, we have more room to work with. So we can give things a bit more breathing room. I'm debating the virtue of verticality. Because this would be blueprintable. we can squeeze them back in again and then just build stacks of them. Excuse me, we do want to be using the vertical space. God damn it. So many ways to build things. Choice paralysis. We could get all 8 in, or it would be 12. We could get all 12 in without too much issue if we really wanted to. But I kind of like the idea. Okay, let's get the blueprint designer back down again. It's my Factorio roots coming in. I want to modularize it. Do we want to have the 1x1 as the roof, or... Okay, input left, output right. I think that's how much room we gave it on the other side. Yep. Okay. These are the wrong kind of thing. Thank God I can easily replace them. He comes out here. This is at 60. This is at 120. And we don't want them pre-programmed. Now we give this place a wall. goes up by 3. Connect power. Do we run the power up the side of the building? On the outside? Between each level? It's going to be the easiest way of doing it, I think. Gonna need Mark II. It would work, but we need to shift everything over by 1, which is fine because, again, we're going to leave that side blank. They all would sit on that, but I think I'd rather have solid floors. Okay, if we shift everything over by 1, then that'll allow us to put a power plug in there, and then we have a modular, or a partially module, or partial module, that we can smelt 120 of a basic resource in. And it'll be stackable. You will have to figure out how you're going to get the stack out of here and down. But will be stackable. Yeah, didn't think that was gonna fit. Not the right distance. I feel like I was giving it a little bit more space than that, but I think we was given a wee bit more space than that. We actually hadn't given ourselves enough space on the back end to get around these even. So maybe I will squish them up again. So we actually have the space to sneak around back. Although we just put all of these in the wrong place. Let's try that again. Anything else I can throw in here to fill it up? Not that we need it at the minute. Okay. And then outside they'll connect upwards. I want lights. I don't know if we still have the thing in our inventory. Floodlights, ceiling lights. Where did our coupons go? We did not spend them all. And we only have 8. So we can't get the light switch. Let's bring it this way a little bit, just because we know that at the very least we're probably going to have another part of the building here, even if that's just like an entrance way and a way to get through it. Okay, that's as central as I can probably make it. Okay. This is a smelter module. Four smelters, stacks vertically. Add category. Modules. Yeah, check mark will do. Oh, it needs a subcategory. Subcategory, God knows, basic. And smelter. Don't really care about the colour. Module, base. Oh, and then, oh, that must be the light. Yeah, the light uses steel. Okay, we'll leave that as is for now, so that we can come over here. And plonk it down.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fixit understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
And if everything is good, but of course we can't snap it up there. At least not from here. We would need a tad more, bit more altitude. Unless we can... No, we do need to be up top. That's what I wanted to see. If only we had the jetpack. I think that was technically high enough. Trying to eyeball it. Do we think that's on? Ah, it's not. We'd have to... How do we dismantle the blueprint? Build menu. Dismantle filter. Snapping mode. Quick swath. Build menu, close. I know they did add a way that you could dismantle an entire blueprint. I'm gonna have to look this up. Nudging hologram blueprint dismantling. That does not need to be a YouTube video. Blueprint removal. Okay, apparently they didn't. One, place it right the first time. Two, accidentally fail, remove it by hand with mass deconstruct tool. Remember that removing it is so much faster than having to place each blueprint by hand. Be happy with blueprints in their current state. Okay, no, it doesn't have such a thing. We will have to go up there and manually disassemble it. Oh balls, the floor is part of the blueprint beneath it. Oh, it's fine. Never mind. Additional mistakes have been made. Why does the ladder have my colour on it? Now, how do we get the ore in there? Something we didn't specifically specify. Why are you underground? That's why. Let's not worry about that just yet. Let's figure out how we're going to pipe the steel into each level, or the iron into each level. Okay. So I have plenty of that. I'm surprised Ada didn't complain that I just wasted that. Okay, we need to go resupply some of our steel. We also don't need to be keeping those nuts in our inventory. Let's borrow some of the nuts. Uses all three. Uses berries and mycelia. Uses bacon and mycelia. Therapeutic is definitely the most expensive version of this. Okay. Yep, we need to go get ourselves some more steel stuff. Let's wing our way over. We're not going to get much of our base built, but we're making a start. I don't even know if the copper nodes are pure. Right. Pipes, pipes, pipes. More pipes. Okay, let's poke them in here. If we're going to have them all supported, then... Huh? Why? Game, I don't understand why you're trying to do that. That's Mark 1 conveyor lift, there's Mark 2 conveyor lift. Quite what we're after. I want you straight to here. And then use a default bend to get into that. Okay, that does still work. No, I brought you too far over. belts are dirty. I was a little worried about that. I don't think they have offset ones anymore. I thought they used to have offset versions of these. I don't mind the bend. And we can always actually just take it around to the side and input them in here instead. If we do that, will they actually be in line? Because I never actually... No, we never made that deliberately. Or did that deliberately. So there will have to be a little bit of a squiggle, no matter how we do this. Unless you want to pick all of this up and move it back. It means less room to get around the back, but in reality we shouldn't need to. And then we can just bring it in from... We can actually bring it in from there, and I think... Actually, I'm not sure. We would bring it in there, and I change that to... that. Helps if I actually put you the right way around. Nope, too steep. So we will have to come through there. If we want to get it to here. Unless we squish everything over, but I do kind of want to keep the gap between them. And I wouldn't mind the space around the outside. Yep, still too steep. Okay. Okay. Now, how do you want to, or how do we want to service all of these? The problem with the catwalk is there's no kind of half catwalk. You have to use this if you want to do that kind of thing, I believe. It's not clever enough to realise it doesn't actually need the railings on one side. They have made that so that it actually lines up. That said, there's no real need to. Should just be using that. And that's one block. Got some, or got one more, two more to make over here of this. But we can now power this up. Which brings us to the next conundrum, the next question. Where the hell do we want to route the power through this entire base of operations? I probably would have been better off if I had realigned this. With that in mind, we knew which end things were coming in from and which end things are going out from. Oh, it can't make that bend. Redesign. Apologies for the motorbikes. It's not hot today, but it's hot enough that my computer is generating enough heat and it's not getting rid of it. Do I want to flip this around so that the front is pointing towards this thing? I mean, if we're gonna fix the problems with it, let's fix all the problems with it then. Okay, so if this is the front, then that actually matches up with that, which means... that's the input, that's the output. That would have made a jump of 2, which doesn't make sense. How did I line that up in there? I thought they were evenly spaced. I'm guessing they can't have been. They're not, yes. This is further over. Who is it? No, they are. Something weird going on here. I've been playing for too long. I think it's just that we left a bigger gap. Yeah, that was it. At the edges. That's how that works. Oops. You said you were lined up. Stop lying to me, game. Okay, splitters. Merger. Okay. Overwrite. Now, is it quicker to tear all that down? We're going to have to tear down the stuff on the back anyway, because we've changed the input location. I wonder how good let's see how clever this blueprint system is. I'm betting what I want to do won't work. Or I would not be surprised if what I want to do doesn't work. It might be clever enough to do that. Question is whether or not it just put two walls in here. It did. It also didn't place it where I thought it was lined up. Okay, it's not as clever as I was hoping it was. Well, to be fair, we wasn't expecting it to be that clever. Gotta learn how these systems work. Okay. Oh, bollocks. It's because of this. I know why it's doing that. It's doing that because there is a little thing poking out the back, so in order to make it line up correctly, It has a little thing, or it's added an extra bit at the front, and that's what screwed us up last time. That's good. That's good. Um, can't make it snap like that. That is the angle I want it. I don't want it necessarily snapped to that. How do we get you to cleanly go around the corner on the outside? And then be able to go around there. Looks like it may actually just work if I put one here and one here. Will do. Okay. Block 1 actually finished this time. Still don't know how we're going to be routing power, but what we want to be doing next is duplicating this. For these 3 nodes. And I am of a mind of moving the pylons. I don't know where to. I really need to be allocating actual build space for stuff. Because I was thinking about bringing the pylons along like that side rather than this side. Let me just have a quick look. Oh no, we don't have the tickets. I wanted to get... which foundations would it be? Probably these ones. These would probably do it, although I would need... Oh no, because they're full size. Are they full size or half size? They look like half size out pieces. Yeah, something along the lines of that, so that I could build a platform for the pylons so that they're all anchored to the ground, and the ones that aren't floating can be made to not, or the ones that are floating can be made to not be floating. Okay, we are happy with this. Okay, throw spare rotors in there, steel beams can go in there. Screws we don't have on us, and everything else is mostly just little bits and pieces. Okay, platforms for pylons. Actually, let's align these things with the edge of one of these. Okay, yeah. So they are 1.5. So half bits and rounded corners would do it. Or the slanted bits. We don't have the means to work with any of those in the minute. Okay. We need to make 2 more of those. Where are we going to put them? This little bit's going to be higher than the rest of it anyway. Copper. Are you pure or normal? You're normal. And you're normal. So we actually don't have as much copper over here as I would like, but hopefully it's enough. Copper smelting will go on here. We're probably going to need to get rid of that one. Maybe these as well. Just thinking input outputs. The input would be at the back end here. I think this actually puts this roughly in line. It is fractionally taller. Fractionally higher up than all of that over there. That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This wasn't the way round I had in mind. That's my fault, I wasn't thinking about it the right way round. We could always rotate it so that the input is on that side and the output is on this side, but this makes better use of the space. And we can zigzag things. We do have another copper node over here. And it's a normal copper node. So we could expand the amount of copper production if we really wanted to. The option exists. Just needs a long belt. Bring it in over here. Something about this doesn't seem right. As if I've got the ladder in the wrong place. I may have done. Did I? Ah, you son of a... Gonna have to go back and modify the blueprint. Still not sure. We've not put the mines over there. Still not sure how to do that. How to route the pylons, how to get the power around all this stuff. Okay, no, that's correct. Okay, let's reload the blueprint in here. That wasn't what we meant to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. We accidentally pulled some modular frames out. We also accidentally pulled out this lot. Okay, let's fix the blueprint. Save. And then we can clear it. Okay, so all of that's hooked up. Tempted to hook up that copper now anyway. Because I know we're going to need more copper. Yeah, I'm happy with the way that looks. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. We will do. We know where the copper is and it's not that far away. It's only 200 blocks. I just realised I've not set the other setup for iron because we tore it all down after we programmed it last time. At least I believe we did. Yep. Copper is still 30 per minute, yeah, 30 in, 30 out. I think I do want to have iron processing here. If the in is on the left hand side, then we can have it facing towards this stuff and then the out will be that way to the main lot. But before that, let's get that other copper mine placed. I don't know how we're going to get power to it because I don't know how we're going to move all the pylons. Just the one of you? Just the one of it. I think we do a similar thing to this that we did with the where is the building? That we did to the coal. In that we will create little metal pillars. For it to attach to. I mean, we could always just overclock the miners. It's another way of getting more resources out of it. But until I know specifically how many resources we're actually missing, doesn't seem worth it. This one might be a bit too long. Yeah, may need to put a pillar in the middle. Too long. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Look how close that is. We can make the difference up. Son of a... We can make the difference up by pulling this towards that, or by moving the other one, or moving them, the other two both further forward. Let them you wiggled out of the way again. No, that's okay. There we go. Right. And this also answers the power question. We've no need to take a pylon all the way over there. We were placing these on top of the other one. Consistency. This might be out of range. It's not. Good. This is. That's fine. Didn't actually expect that to be in range. I mean, we know it reaches, but... There we go. It says 3 lots of copper. Whether we'll need it or not, I don't know. Okay, we are past our end point. I will give a little bit more thought between this episode and next, which will be on Thursday, about where everything is going to go. At the very least, we'll put the iron next to the iron field, where I said it was going to go, roughly where that pylon was. But we may entirely reroute all the pylons. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I will give some consideration as to what goes where we're going to have the ability to drive through, etc, etc. We'll figure all this stuff out. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday, same time, 4 PM BST. 4 PM, that's not it. 2 PM BST, 1400 hours. Yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.